The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always...
Can he finish this? Untidy in possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And we saw the situation developing. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Sadio Mane's cross. Wonderful block. Teammate and support. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. But advantage played. Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Salem Al-Dossari. In position. There it is! The first goal of the derby. A special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Determined block. Given away by Ronaldo. Salem Al-Dossari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. This looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brozovic. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Real chance. That was going in. Mane. Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. And this is Brozovic. No-nonsense clearance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Crossing opportunity. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Now the keeper grabs it. Renan Lodi. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Really good wide play. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Really important tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
And our action for you today comes from K-League 1.
It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Must be! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Will he play it in?
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cho Young-wook. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. Kang. At times they make passing look easy. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kang. Ko. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. That's a lovely ball. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now looking dangerous here. Can he take advantage? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Now, what can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific save. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Promising attack, this. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, really good save, and he held on to it for good measure. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Lee Chung-yong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Who can he pick out? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon. 5 minutes left. And he's won the ball. Promising sequence. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Moon Seon-min. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart? Ronaldo threading it through. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, good use of the ball. Options in the centre. No, high quality defending. Mane. Brozovic. Possession one. Leonardo. Gustavo. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Leonardo. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Leonardo. Gustavo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Brozovic. Ronaldo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gabrielzinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Could be dangerous. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a tidy ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It might be on for them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Regained possession. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Spot on with that tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well shown inside. But the danger averted for now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? Really vital interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they get in behind them? And they deal with the threat this time. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Leonardo. Could be threatening. He's in position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway at 3-1. It needs an accurate cross. Mane. He's blocked it. Well, they get the ball once more. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Appear to be in 2 minds. Good-looking move. Well, fantastic reflex action. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Galeno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Has someone to play it to. Riyad Mahrez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Giving it a try. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And simple for the keeper. Salem Al-Dosari. Creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mahrez. The cross is on. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Might really be able to trouble them here. And goes for goal! He got a good palm on it. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ivan Toney. Al-Johani. Vega. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Salem Al-Dosari. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Released it nicely. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Not much time to make up his mind. Mary Demiral. Mahrez. A really good pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Galeno. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Renan Lodi are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. So half an hour remaining. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of options. Defended it well. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cross could be useful. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Renan Lodi. Space afforded him. Malcolm. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And he read it well defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Al-Johani. Tony. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gabri Veiga. Tony. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Options in the middle. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A disappointing end to the move. Al-Johani. Majrashi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Had a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ruben Neves takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. And the cross into the middle. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Bojanic. Ko. And he read it superbly. Ruben Neves.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Ko. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. A chance now with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Delivering it into the box. Well, thumped clear. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it could be. And keeping it out.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. He's using his strength to good effect. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mitrovic decides to shoot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ko. Well, not very clever defending. A fine block. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They are making headway, but really they need it. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, that is how to play advantage. Salem Al-Dosari. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Determined defending. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the... The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Is this the moment? And it must be. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Bellingham. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Can he convert? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Konsa. Now with Rashford. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Bellingham. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ricci. Barella has it. Moving into the advanced position. Moise Keane. That is tackling of the highest order. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bellingham. Rashford. Oh, surely. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Barella. Good looking move. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barella. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Marcus Rashford. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. Barella. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Barella. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And they're making a change. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. And given acres of space to attack here. Moise Keane. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. And Bellingham. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Foden. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here it is now, a substitution. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ricci. Here's Keane. Walker now. And he's won the ball. Zaccagni. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Can he do it? Stopped a certain goal. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And he read it well defensively. And that is going to be a free kick.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, Jude Bellingham.
And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Zaccagni. Fratesi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there's the feed into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moment, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Sané. What a block! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, this could really help the cause. Kimmich. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Guadio Kone. Difficult to stop him. Michael Olise. And the shot. Vigorous defending. And he read it really well. Fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. This could be troublesome. Palmed away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. And played short. That's a useful cross. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Could be threatening. Sané. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But timely defending when it mattered. He might be able to make it through. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. And showing fine vision. Stiller. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. The save was a good one. Guadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Mbappe! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Good defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. And Kimmich. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Stiller. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Sané. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka cuts it back. Oh, great block. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And short it is. Tar. Excellent block. Kimmich. Couldn't grab hold of it. And did just enough defensively. And taken short. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And into the last 20 minutes. The cross from Sané. What a vital intervention. Effective challenge. Gives it a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Short corner taken. Tar. Unable to close down the shot. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? Koundé. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Not all that convincing defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Tim Kleindienst. Adeyemi. That's the clearance that was needed. 5 minutes to go. Koundé. Koné. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Rabiot. Dembele. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Bernardo Silva has it. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fabian. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lenormand. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Successfully cut out. Moving it forward. Pedri. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. Subimendi. Portugal looking dangerous. Making a bit of headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Cristiano Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Morata. Released it nicely. And a tidy tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's a neat move. Pedri. Morata! Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Subimendi. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now options are plenty. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well cleared away. Cucurella. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Fabian. They could nudge in front. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Just knocked it out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, clattered away. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Decent position. And that is offside. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the decision offside here. He's enjoying space. Morata. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Silva. Minge. And options in the centre. And making the move to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. Can they hit on the break? Promising pass. All hands on deck. Is it there for Morata? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It hasn't come to very much. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Keeper did his job to begin with. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. A long way out. And that's a very good parry. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Joao Felix. Ronaldo. The delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Fabian. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing opportunity. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not as... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Can he finish this? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Offside the decision. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Well, the attack looks promising. Plays it back. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Di Lorenzo. Intercepting it intelligently. Just straying offside. McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's one pass after another. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Oh, they have it again. McAllister. That was going in. Alessandro Bastoni. And options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. And beating the defender. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Well, body in the way. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Regained possession. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. What to like about that pass? Martinez. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sandro Tonali. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Davide Fratesi. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. And he's in an offside position. And they will make the change now. Read it well. Martinez. Zaccagni. Teammates available. Good distribution. And taking it away. Alexis McAllister. On the ball, Bastoni. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Determined defending. Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. back with Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Tagliafico. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Alexis McAllister. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Can he find the net? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that is it for the night. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Punched clear. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, anything around the box.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In a short corner, let's see. Launched into the penalty area. Splendid defending. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. And he takes it away. Superb looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Well, nothing productive, really. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, France is certainly making...
Mbappe! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mbappe. Read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bernardo Silva. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. William Saliba. Nice looking move this. Can he take the chance? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bernardo Silva. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. That's a routine take. Inacio. Good-looking sequence. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? No way through. Good tackle. Michael Olise. Koundé. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Minch. Now with Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Koundé. It's looking promising. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. Teammates in the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Ramos. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Theo Hernandez. Less than convincing defending. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Oh, might be. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Intercepted effortlessly. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Could be troublesome. Long way out. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the short option preferred. Giving it a try. What a block! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he has the measure of his man. No panic, just passing. And blocked. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Colidio. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But nothing comes of it. Pizarro on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, a really good run. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Keeping the ball moving. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Montiel. Very effective pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Shot attempted. Huge block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aquino. And options in the centre. Not a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. He's managed to lose his marker. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Aliendro. And Perez now. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Looking for someone to play it to. In position. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Acuna. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. He fancies it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the post denied him. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sosa. Good movement. Might work out. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Patient build-up at the moment. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Shot attempted. Nicely saved.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Arsamendia. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Neves with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Nunez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. That was going in. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arsamendia. Could be dangerous. That's well blocked. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He has teammates around him. And played in. And stopping the danger. Crossed into the penalty area. Stopped a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. And that is how to block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could be troublesome. And the danger cleared. Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Good tackle. Medina. Oh, this looks useful. Losing possession. And showing fine vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up, and by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. That's not a bad ball. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Sosa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Castro. Alexis Castro has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Alario. Alexis Castro has it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the clearance there means a corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Superb effort to keep it in. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, this is looking promising. It should be. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Cross could be useful. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession given away, unfortunately. On the offensive. An effective ball. Chance to cross. It looks promising. Can he get the shot off? He had to score, and he does. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Defenders need to cover. You can sense the threat is there. Closing down well. Well, threat over for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can he convert? Really good diving save. And over it comes. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. That's useful play. Delivered into the box. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cuts in from the flank. Will he find the net? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Those sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Flag raised for offside. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Time for a change then. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Able to get his body in the way. And short it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Still possibilities. Oh, that's a fine save. Good movement. Arsamendia. Excellent passing. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Leone. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Could cross it in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And possession lost there. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Castillo. This is looking threatening. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half.
Eric Mesa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's blocked it. Leone. Rivero. It's with Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. And take it away. Castillo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Coroso. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He succeeds in clearing it. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nunez. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, it might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now with Gomez. Arroyo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Surely, a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Arsamendia. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is the whistle for the end of the...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Take it away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Shot attempted. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Will it happen for them? An important interception. We're getting the ball forward. Magnificent defending. Martin Campagna. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Baez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be troublesome. Oliveira has it. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Teammates available. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And playing it through. What a vital intervention. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot away. Blocks it brilliantly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And playing it back. Dangerous looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Sosa here. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Fernandez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Decent position. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Javier Cabrera. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. A fine block. Sosa on the ball. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Baez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that ball looks promising. And it's played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Superb block. The danger here as he runs at them. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, great vision. Strong hand on that one. Chala. Did well to win the ball back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leone. Corosso. Well, very effective play in possession. Will it happen for them? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give it.
Save, but still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Arroyo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Through 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. Well, it's one pass after another. Otavio Ribeiro. Shaping to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. He takes aim. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, he's given us away. Castillo. Leone. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Rivero. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Now, options are plenty. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Couldn't keep it. Octavio Rivero. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Anibal Chala. Chala. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Played into the centre. It might still be problematic. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moving it forward. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a well-struck pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Plenty of options. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Incisive pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And he has options available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good-looking pass. Creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. They've regained possession. Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Borja. Colidio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Has a go. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? That's a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, sloppy in possession. Montiel. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's there for him! And that's a very good parry. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And teammates around him. Has a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well read to win possession back. Minutes left for play. Herman Petzela. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Room to roam on the wing. Acuna. Has eyes for goal. That's a routine take. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective press. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ten minutes to go. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Driussi. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. Can he finish? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Eric Mesa. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Has someone to play it to. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crossing into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Huge block. Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent block. Another block. And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Arsamendia. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Crossing opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Isla. Vidal. It's with Isla. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mendes. Javier Correa. Spot on with that tackle. Carrillo. Now with Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Here's Vidal. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Eric Mesa. Vidal. They really look after the ball when they have it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fluency of movement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Eric Mesa. Moving into the advanced position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aquino. Still passing it around with authority. Trying his luck. Palacios. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? And still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And space to cross it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pizarro. Correa. Neves. It's with Amendia. Ten minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pizarro.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mendes has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A very effective clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, showing really good width here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it's a quality pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. He's blocked it! Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his...
And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really vital interception. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Able to deal with the threat. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's a neat move. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cuts in from the flank. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. They're showing good patience. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. An attack full of promise. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Not smooth in possession. And played to the front post. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance to attack using wit. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
He must finish! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Splendid defending. Under real pressure here. A strong hand on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Will he find the net? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Shaping to shoot, and the post getting in the way. Getting the ball forward. Shot blocked, but still alive. On a time for composure on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel, untidy in possession. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? Acuna. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Aliendro. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcos Acuna. A wonderful intervention. It has to be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Blanco Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. High-quality defending. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. 30 minutes to go then. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the danger's still on. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Played over and knocked out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Delivered into the area here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Miguel Borja. Decides to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well read to ease the pressure. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, no problems defensively. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Aliendro. And teammates to play it to. Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
He can't hold on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So a throw in here. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samendia. Jose Sosa has it. Decent position. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just the tackle that was needed. Promising attack, this. And an astute piece of defending. Carrillo. Oh, danger here. Delivered into the box, and off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mesa. Could cross it in here. Really good challenge. That's a useful cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alejandro. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Colidio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. A gift for any goalkeeper. Sosa. Medina. Beautiful pass. Nice looking move this. That was going in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And they deal with the threat this time. Very quick thinking there. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, surely. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defending right on the line. Mesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just 15 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. Return to Alario. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. Not all that convincing defensively. Alario. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now sending it in. And that's a very good parry. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. And the attack fizzling out. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. And it's a quality pass. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Leone. Very effective pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He's going to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And teammates to play it to. Ready to fire. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Caruso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Difficult to stop him. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Could be dangerous. It's with Castillo. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Teammate in support. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Anibal Chala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chala. It's a neat move. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And nicely over the top. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Could play it in. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Anibal Chala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Octavio Rivero.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caruso. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Really fine play to keep possession. Dangerous ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. It is to be a throw-in. Chala. Well, he successfully got past him. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Options in the middle. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Really good challenge. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a fine cross. Still not clear. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
That's a good ball. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Still alive. No way through. This is looking threatening. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good looking move. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He has teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. And still looking to get the shot off. Looking for someone to play it to. And foiled only by the crossbar. Giving it a try. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And possession lost there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Takes the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And no way through. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Mesa. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Promising position, this. And cleared away. Sosa. And they know they need to stop him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Santiago Ascasibar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And possibilities inside the box. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This might be ideal for the counter. Sosa. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the cross goes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Let's fly here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they get the ball once more. He'll try his luck here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. 10 minutes to go. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Castro. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Could cross it in here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santiago Ascasibar. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Angles it back. Oh, blocked it! This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He's blocked it. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Takes aim. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Leone. Oh, moving it nicely. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period.
What a save! And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Getting forward. Caruso. He just let his opponent glide by. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Not a great pass. Caruso. Aníbal Chala. A very timely interception. Pizarro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's not watertight defending. Wonderful chance. Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Played over. Well, not away properly. Can he convert? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Referee let that one go. Play on. Aníbal Chala. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dorados. Isla. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rivero. Chala. They've regained possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. 20 minutes to go. That's useful play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Pizarro. Vidal. Possession lost, intercepted. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Aquino. And played the pass well. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Decent looking pass. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Struggling to get it away. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the cross has promise. Determined defending. Now Rodriguez. Looking for the right angle. Aquino. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Colidio. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. Cabrera. That's a corner. And there's the delivery. It's still alive. Promising position, this. Having to shoot. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perez. Borja. An attack full of promise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. And teammates around him. And Sosa here. And can they prize them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, this is looking promising. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lanzini, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja. Well, he's got past his man. Lanzini. Lanzini! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? And strongly fisted away. Maximiliano Meza. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Lanzini. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good bit of defending. Nice looking move, this. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Good vision, can he get onto this? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Machado, plenty of support here. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Terans. Javier Cabrera. 10 minutes to go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Wants to attack from the wide areas. But nothing comes of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? To take the lead, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Michael Olise. Kane. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Radetsky. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Can he convert? Wonderful block. Aleix Garcia. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. Kane. Will they profit from this situation? Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's made the run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Tar. Xhaka with it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. A good vision there. And that'll be a Bayern ball. High quality defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Direct ball into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. And now Garcia. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The referee has given a corner. And short it is. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the middle. Sané can't miss, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Wirtz. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Encapié. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. And threading it through. And danger still. Schick. And he's in. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. A gift for any goalkeeper. Garcia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Frimpong. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Harry Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Crucial piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Promising position, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alex Garcia. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wirtz. Garcia with it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Benjamin Šeško. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Pascal Gross. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Brandt. Now with Gross. Here's Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Not behind for another corner. Not away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Chan. Svensson. On to Gross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gertruida. Ikoma Luis Openda. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Simons. Will it happen for them? options in the centre. It's there for him. It's come off the keeper. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Svensson. Mecha. Riosson. Well, a really good run. Brandt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Brandt. Mecha. Every pass hitting its target. Brandt. He's protecting it effectively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Simons. Just cutting off the supply. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, possibilities in the centre. Xavi Simons. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Svensson. Oh, moving it nicely. In the middle. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And knocked out of there. And another corner following on from the last one. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Svensson. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Riosson. Might lead to a chance. And nobody applying pressure. Kroos. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Zaibald. Emre Can now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mecha. 20 minutes to go in this one. Passing it accurately. And you saw the situation developing. Ikoma Lois Openda. Decides to shoot and putting his body on the line. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svensson. Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Horse. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Paulsen. Now with Orban. Openda. Really good challenge. Pratt. Well, good vision. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's a very good parry. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. And drawing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Bahut. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary. And he's broken free. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Raum. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. they give him back possession easily. Xavi Simons. Simons. David Raum. It's opening up for them. Patient build-up at the moment. Giving it a try. Hands away by the keeper. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. No-nonsense clearance. Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. How about the cross? No, high quality defending. Dangerous looking attack. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Lukeba. Simons. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Leroy Sané. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. He could pick out a teammate. And still danger here. And a simple clearance, a good one. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee indicates that we've... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Joshua Kimmich. Body in the way. Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Simons. Gertruida with it. Baku. Good technique displayed. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. A very timely interception. Konrad Laimer. Decent position. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Happy to take on the shot.
Lukeba. Sheshko. The defender doing his job. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. On a time for composure on the ball. Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Guerrero. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Orban. Sheshko. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And it's gone behind for the corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Baku. 5 minutes to go. Not to like about that pass. Sané. This is Müller. Sané. And cutting inside. Olise. Openda. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. You've got
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Can he take the chance? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Granit Xhaka. Oh, moving it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Svensson. Mecha. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Svensson. Could cross it in here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And the short option preferred. Chan. Terrific block there. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Schick. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Real chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Schick. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Grimaldo. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. It's a short one. Could be dangerous. Tar. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. This could be the equaliser. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. No more time left. That concludes the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. He got a good palm on it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, not cleared away completely. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Excellent ball over the top. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Mecha. Rioson. Emre Can now. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Frimpong. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Girassi. Possibilities inside the box. Brandt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And under pressure, not on the target.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He has teammates around him. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Unable to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Cheek to decide the game perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mecha. Brandt with it. And he did well to cut it out. Incapié. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And it is a Dortmund corner. And still dangerous. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, he's lost possession. Sané. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And support available. Brandt. Adeyemi. Return to Brandt. On to Gross. And he read it superbly. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Good weight on that pass. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Cleared away comprehensively. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying his luck. Player in the way again. Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. That is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. Harry Kane waits. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Mecha. Rioson. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Might work out. Could be dangerous. Will it be Harry Kane? Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. It's a substitution for Bayern. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mecha. Rioson. And danger averted. Well read. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Michael Olise. Kane. Determined defending. Shielding the ball superbly. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Gross. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. It might be on for them. And an effective clearance. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. An attack full of promise. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The body in the way. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.